Right. All right. We just got finished watching a new episode of the Fallout series. So, thought it was okay. It was not an explosive season premiere. The opening was all right. I liked it. Not gonna lie. But that being said, there was two things about it that I didn't. But yeah, we're just gonna get into tit for tat at that particular situation. Basically, it was A, the location that it took place in. B, okay, so A and B work with each other. So they're kind of in the same thing. So the location was fine, but what they did with the location, I didn't like. They introduced the faction. They introduced the cons. Right. But not there. That's just that was just kind of, yeah. It was the location of where they chose to introduce the cons. And kind of a tit for tat. I'm not gonna lie, it's just kind of, but you know. Other than that, I think we've got a good season on our hands, as long as they don't mess it up too bad. Well, I say as long as they mess it up. As long as they keep, in all honesty, how anti-communist it is, it's very, I'm kind of surprised we're not seeing a bunch of people pushing back on the show, honestly, right now, in the world we live in. Not the politics right there, good stuff. No more of that. But anyway, if you haven't seen the Fallout series, and well, I'm pretty sure you have if you're watching the Fallout video or live stream, but pretty good. I'm gonna go back and rewatch season 1 a little bit more thoroughly than I did last week. My girlfriend, I watched it kind of over my shoulder, meaning I listened to things here and there. Okay, so we were doing Brotherhood stuff. Brotherhood stuff. Alright. Alright. That's some shit.
Never thought I could feel so at home in the apocalypse. Don't run too fast around here.
You gonna get up?
Don't cause any trouble around here. I will be able to find you.
Okay.
I went out hunting shortly after one of her weekly collections and tracked her lieutenants to see where her hideout is. I lost their trail and wasn't able to get the exact location. But I do know that there's somewhere to the southwest. If you find her, kill her. Her and her damn blood eagles are taking our food, water, stim packs, everything. All in exchange for allowing us to keep our lives. My partner and I were holed up in a building when we heard some people come inside and start looking through the place. We were worried that we would have to fight. But instead, Miss Jenny welcomed us into her group with open arms and offered us a place in the family. Being high up in these trees makes me feel safe. If you can just help get rid of Dad... Please.
There's a guy
What's
here. Oh my
happening?
god. I thought there was nothing but women in this place because apparently Fallout has decided to make everybody empower a woman. Because, yeah, that's how it
I wonder
works.
what everyone's doing today.
Apocalypse.
Can we forgive any attitudes from us? We've got people going hungry here. I run the storehouse here and have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week. They have some sort of fancy rocket launchers that would blow this place to smithereens if given the opportunity. Her and those Blood Eagle raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own.
Okay.
You kidding me? It's gotta be the coolest.
Just tell me where they are and I'll go
I was
shoot them up.
surrounded by a group of vicious mole rats. When some members, they saved me. I figured I could use some more protection from. You go get that dagger.
You better be giving me that instant mash. I'm hungry.
Maybe I'll ask around and see if anyone needs help.
A rat toad couldn't jump all the way up here, right? Looks like it might rain later. Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit wary of strangers right now. Well, I know she's got numbers, and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade routes, and they've been harassing our caravans. It's making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own people. I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have the supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off. Miss Jenny heard of all the people in Appalachia and thought it would be a good spot for some consistent trading opportunities. We came across all these abandoned treehouses, and it seemed like the perfect place to set up our little haven. It allows us to keep our independence while still making it easy to trade with the settlers. Mostly. I believe in you to give that.
Okay, so she basically just told me that she sucks.
Just a mist makes it harder to see.
Why did I
Sorry,
need to talk to
no
4
time to
people to
chat.
tell me that? Cooking station. Here's that cooking station. Perfect.
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? I should
Sure.
ask Miss Jenny.
I hate this misty, foggy crap.
I hope you enjoyed getting to know us. We're a peaceful people. We don't want to bother or be bothered. So, will you help us? Other than she's insane and a menace, she has this loyal group of lieutenants that are willing to protect her with their lives. I'm telling you, if they didn't follow her everywhere she went, I'd have already tried to put her 6 feet under. I'm glad you're able to see how special my people are.
Special.
Family is the most important thing that you can have, especially in the wasteland. I will do
Family.
anything that I
Family.
can to protect
Family.
mine.
All right, then.
Thank you. I knew you'd be as sweet on the inside as you are on the outside.
Miss Jenny
Please
says
be careful. Dagger and her lieutenants are dangerous folk.
But you
Just
can
show me where they
always
are.
Preserve a perfect memory.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see. Hey, be careful not to fall.
Yeah, really. What's in here? That one little sweet spot. Is it right there? Of course it is.
thought this high ground would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife learned to watch out for us a bit too fast.
What the fuck? Who's talking? Oh, there's guns back there.
It's nice having everyone nearby, even if they are at different elevations.
Never thought I'd live in a treehouse. Never thought I'd find a real family either.
Mm-hmm. So, something on fire over there. Guess I've been seeing robots. Okay. I missed. Yeah, I just randomly. Okay. Cool. $58, huh? What's it at now? $65. Look at some armor. Get some shit that's on more on level. There you go. Yeah. God damn, he's got a lot of fucking plans. What?
Huh? Who goes there? I gotta lay off the cams. I should be the boss. I really should. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
I miss my mama.
Sent me to come take care of you. You're gonna pay for slaughtering all our people!
What the fuck was that shit? He just appeared in front of me. With a fucking rocket launcher. Dickhead.
stupid villagers.
Well, well, well. I see the Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve my weapons. Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last words. Choose them carefully, kid.
It's kill or be killed. Exploit.
You mean besides the fact that you waltzed in here all high and mighty? Oh, I've got eyes everywhere. I like to stay informed.
Nothing in this wasteland can bring down Dagger's crew.
Oh, shit. You mean you didn't know about the weapons? The crate they came in may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on it. But they're ours now. Don't even think about walking into my place and making demands either. I won't let you take these weapons. Oh, I'm not making demands. I'm providing a service. They give me their supplies, and I let them keep their lives. Where there's prey, there will always be a predator. If it wasn't me, I'm sure there would be someone else ready to take advantage of them. My gang and I came across a small group of raiders, and oh, I couldn't help but notice these beauties sitting around. Let's just say negotiations didn't go over well. And now we're the owners. Who knows how that group got them from the Brotherhood? And really, who cares? Like I said, these weapons don't belong to the Brotherhood anymore. I don't have any of their property. And you can tell those villagers they'll be punished for crying to the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, shit. If there's one thing I value more than my goods, it's my life. Here's the key to some of our stash. Make sure you tell your people to stay out of my business from now on.
What? You jealous of our crew or something?
It's kill or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
Stupid villagers.
Indestructible.
should make something sweet to cheer everyone up. We've got flour, sugar... Wait. Rat toad eggs won't explode.
Where did you get this thing?
Right?
I don't know who you are, but... Hi.
This
Same
journey brought us all
tell.
together. And nothing.
How's it going?
Real nice view up here. Have you had a chance to pay Dagger a friendly visit?
Sure.
Oh my, this is quite a weapon. I can't wait to try this bad boy out. Thank you so much for your help. I hope the Brotherhood won't mind us having this.
Pretty fast.
They won't know. Just keep it between you and me.
Once folks start having kids, we're gonna need to get some guardrails on these here bridges.
But once folks are having kids, you guys need to have some men in there to have kids.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America.
I have news from our patrol.
They must have seen something quite interesting for you to come to me about it.
Interesting is not the word. Concerning, yes.
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Go on, Shin.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
Those crates are for important assets. We haven't used them since...
Since that battle, let's not waste time with details. Considering the contents, it's imperative that we recover those crates from the raiders.
We have yet to establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's possible that they are more agreeable than the other raiders we've encountered.
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items in raider hands?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the Initiate waiting long enough. Were you able to help the people of the retreat?
I hope my next mission
Very
is
unfortunate that things had to end that way, but at least the villagers are safe now.
Them, and likely many others. The world is better off with fewer blood eagles.
Don't speak so frivolously of human life, Knight. Is there anything else to report?
cleaning duty again? I swear that shit has it out for me.
Initiate, I've been around long enough to spot an obvious lie when I
It won't
hear
let me
one.
lie to her?
This is no time for games. Give your report seriously.
The Blood Eagles, too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem. One that the Initiate has exacerbated with their ill-advised handout.
I support the Initiate's decision. The villagers will not use that weapon with ill intent.
One weapon isn't likely to cause a crisis, but the raiders have an entire cache. We can't just leave them as is.
We obtained them during our journey to Appalachia. Unexpected circumstances removed them from our possession.
That's all the Initiate needs to know.
I am the one answering questions here, Knight.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
The Brotherhood saved Shin's hometown from a raider attack. It was then that Knight Connors recruited him into the fold. There have been other incidents since then, but
This is irrelevant to the mission.
perhaps you can ask him about it another time.
I'd prefer that you didn't.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you there. But given the situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible. Any questions, Initiate? Paladin Ramani forbids engagement without warning. So, we will attempt to speak to them when we arrive. That being said, the raiders have already made it clear they're determined to be our enemies. Stealing supplies, ambushing patrols, using Brotherhood weapons to terrorize the region. If they are unwilling to cooperate, we will put our foot down. So be prepared for combat. One last thing. We need to confirm the weapon's source. I find it unlikely the raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them a very clear message. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them. But priority one is securing the weapons they already have. That will be all. Dismissed.
These people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
I will not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
Got no time nor inclination for chit-chat. Find me at the last resort, in Highway Town, if you're looking to do business.
Listening to WGRF Grafton Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton. Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody? That's what I thought. Well, if anyone does hear this, please come see me at City Hall. I have something that... But never mind, just come see me right away. As in now or sooner. You are listening to WGRF Grafton Radio.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you? Didn't know they were working with run-of-the-mill average wastelanders. Thought they wanted you strapped into one of those tin cans round the clock. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself? That's so. You got a deed to go with that claim? Because, we're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your safety.
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there? Who's to say we don't have that whole platform you're standing on rigged to blow?
I'll call your bluff. You didn't expect us to come.
All right, I'll admit, this is a serious oversight on my part. Should have known those initiates who stopped by would have gone crying to their superiors. Humor me on one thing. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
How about you? Do you seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal? Big words for someone who just barged in and claimed ownership of our storeroom. I suppose you don't have to follow the rules you apply to everyone else. Is that it? Because you have a righteous cause? That's fine. This story only adds fuel to our fire. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
We completed the first part of our mission. You composed yourself in a manner befitting of the Brotherhood. We don't compromise, especially not with raiders. It's clear you understand that. Moving forward, we still need to track down the weapon source. That man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it. I thought the raiders were bad enough before that vile cretin opened his mouth. And we just let him... This is off-topic, Initiate. Don't ask me a question like that again. We'll set up some protectrons to guard it, and transfer the weapons back to Fort Atlas. After that, it can be used as an intermediate storehouse for anything our patrols find in the northern part of Appalachia. This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
shit.
Oh shit. What, space station? Holy crap. Okay, so they've populated this now. Oh, okay. Guess it's a raider base. El Raider base.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told you. And they're only gonna get more confident.
I won't let them. Do we have their... So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of steel? Brilliant! Well, let me just pop open a bottle of Nukashine. We'll kick back, exchange stories, tearfully share all the details of our tragic pasts. But I suppose yours goes something like this. Then the Brotherhood of Steel came along and put a badge of honor. So now, you'll do anything for them. Well, here's my backstory. The Brotherhood of Steel pointed their guns at my face, stole my property. So that property is their problem now. I'm not telling you a damn thing.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say. Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested? I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You've got people specialized in keeping track of that sort of thing, right? Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know. We're not on friendly terms with the Brotherhood. What do you think we're gonna do with it? Don't worry. If the Brotherhood is as powerful as they are confident, then it shouldn't make any difference, right? How do you know about our war room? About that vault where you ambushed Pierce? We have eyes the same way you do. Remember it. This isn't a betrayal. It's just good business sense. Okay, goody two-shoes. If you don't want the information I have, that's up to you. But from what I hear about your boss, he wouldn't be too happy with that, would he? Your funeral. Toodles.
Okay. Yeah.
The world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see?
Any new deeds to add to your scroll?
The elders have so much to teach.
Sure. Always happy to talk tech with an initiate.
Someday.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself.
I'd like to reverse engineer it and make more, of course. With the amount of energy it can unleash. Think of how far a No, I don't think so. As much as I'd love to, we're too short-handed, and I just don't have that kind of expertise. We'll have to make do with learning what we can from the project for now.
But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm not controlled day and night? But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm not controlled day and night?
has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else arrived. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Sure
The
thing.
settlers, they want to rebuild. But they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well.
Raiders, huh?
Or else we'll make the same mistakes.
If they're anything like the raiders we've encountered on the expedition route, then my guess is the situation isn't pretty. All right. How can I help? I think I understand. The funny thing about data is you don't know what's real or not. Not unless you gathered it yourself. To be honest, I was working on encrypting my terminal for this kind of situation. So, if anyone accessed it who wasn't supposed to, they would just get false info and none would be the wiser. I didn't finish, but you can still use the fake data I created. Should be clearly labeled in the files. Just, don't select the wrong one. This is the raiders we're talking about. It'd be bad news if they got an advantage on us. Worse, if the Knight found out it was because of me. Well, you know, just trying to... Rusty nails and live wires are fun and all, but sometimes it's also nice to... Not a problem.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it?
To think of everywhere we've been, this old place may hold the most promise.
One day, I'll make Knight. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
What the fuck? Some sort of joke?
Don't get in the way. You've got the holotape? Good, thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again. West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went. They wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy from the Fallen. Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them. Don't change your mind. This was a one-time...
Jeez, back and forth. Good thing you don't have to pay caps to do this.
Order. Ad Victorium.
I am a link in the chain. I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources. I see. And are those raiders still at Crater?
It's impressive how much they've managed to rebuild here.
It can't be helped then.
Plague.
We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment. Without more information, it's impossible. We fought plenty of raiders. I'd like to pursue them as much as you would, Initiate. But we have duties in Appalachia. One, and the other one.
Oh.
Foundation 2. This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers. All because of... Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible.
The Elders have so much to teach us. I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
We're gonna have to bring the Crater Raiders under control eventually. Hopefully without unnecessary bloodshed. Another complaint. Shin's certainly winning us friends here.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He's gonna love it.
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles of hiking's put some real wear on it.
I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork. Need to see if we can spare spare any supplies for the relief efforts. Might buy us goodwill with the locals. These people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Peaceful or not, civilians should not have access to that kind of technology. It's too easy for things to go wrong. Take the Great War as an example. That catastrophe is the inspiration for our mission today. You don't have clearance for that information, Initiate. Proceed with your
We'll build
report.
something better for everyone.
The world has so much to teach us.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
So that's everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact, so she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with a more detailed report.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
A knight's helmet? It must be. 2 other knights embarked with us from the west coast. Knight Thornberry returned partway through the journey. Knight Connors gave his life in honorable service to the Brotherhood. Show the proper respect when asking about him. To think they held onto his helmet like a trophy. It's unforgivable.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
That's classified information, Initiate. Not every operation... Ad Victoriam.
Cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
To rebuild America. Take the old and forge
If I
it
don't
anew.
sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
What the hell?
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
We should spend less time mourning Fort Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
No meat, approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner, declined. And this ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
Okay, that number looks a little differently. All right.
robots everywhere, but all standard models.
Order, learning, protection.
It makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
Ah, Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Knight Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly?
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll
Another
make the same
nuke.
mistakes going forward.
We arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
Really? Foundation? That's troubling. How well do you know the people of Foundation?
Find, protect, and preserve.
That's good. Then I'm sure you're aware that they've managed to carve out a solid living for themselves in Appalachia. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We're in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons, accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up with them right away.
Do I need to call a seminar on this?
Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room. Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons for themselves. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. Something that will provide us longevity in Appalachia. And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate.
We'll have to do something about them.
I hope my next mission is
Remember,
tired
you
of
represent the
being stuck
Brotherhood to
in
these
Fort
people.
Atlas.
Do us proud.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Cleaning duty.
Stay strong, friend. No telling what the next challenge will hold.
Order, learning, protection.
All in. You're back. I assume Paladin Romani has tasked you with handling the situation. Why are you dragging your feet? Move out.
Should see if anyone needs help with anything.
By any means necessary. This is too important. I see. This isn't surprising. But it's not the choice. But remember, respect the chain of command. If Paladin Romani... Do not test my patience, Initiate. This is our way. Chain of command supersedes. However, I will put this as plainly as I can. I feel we'd grow stronger from continuing to rely on ourselves, rather than focus on trade deals. Recovering the weapons, however, is more than a task. It is your duty as a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. That's all I have to say on the matter. You have your assignment. Carry it out.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
The settlers, they want to... One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss. Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Level 50. Like, why can't I?
You can't run forever.
Park benches.
If you're looking to trade, check out Sonny's. If this place keeps going, we should get a dog to help guard the house.
Hey, how's it going, Samuel?
You know me. I'm just happy we found this place. I'm sick of not having a roof over my head.
You missed that vault living dweller?
Nope. No more tests for me. Just give me chill tunes and hold with the chill. Thank you.
Sunny's provides meager sustenance for a meager price.
Is it yins or yous?
Protect your flesh. Damage the flesh of others. Shop at Sunny's.
Civilization is being rebuilt, right here in Foundation.
Hey, fellow dweller. How's it going?
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty. I hate those late nights walking the walls.
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was starting to get worried. Oh, how professional of you. You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic. I didn't think she'd get back to us so quickly. How can I help you, sire, your majesty, your steeliness? Weapons? Well, sure. We have all sorts for defending Foundation. Oh, maybe you mean... Hun,
You
can
will
you
call
tell
me
our
your
friend here about
steeliness.
those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate.
Nope,
You
steeliness,
Brotherhood guys make
goddammit.
some high-quality gear. And tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side? Oh, sure. Or, no, actually. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them. They normally practice at a small site they set up near the East Mountain Lookout, a bit north of here.
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring them. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way to work together, even if we don't need more weapons. Okay. Well, this is the supply room for all things coming and going from Foundation.
Okay.
And send the fellas home, would ya?
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves. Ah.
Oh wow, that's all the way over there. It's a daily. But we're not too far away from my own camp, so.
right, everyone gather round. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Oh, God. What have I done? Hold it right there. Don't come any closer. Investigating? What? You've been to the lookout tower. You have to understand. It was an accident. I'm Mike. Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead. Because I'm never leaving. I'm not going back. You can't make me. They'll never believe me. They'll think I'm a murderer. There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me. This door is barred tight, and way behind me is flooded. You can't get in. Just give up and go tell Gloria I'm dead.
Fuck am I supposed to go? Damn it. Go away. Okay. I think this quest was broken. I don't think you were supposed to be able to, I think he was supposed to open that door. No, maybe not. Okay, that's right. You need to get the...
Don't hurt me. Okay, I can explain. We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while back. They seemed really powerful. They were always telling me, "Be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike." But my finger slipped and I killed them. All. Instantly. But it was an accident. I swear. I never... Oh, God. I mean, sure, but that doesn't change what I did.
I mean, shit happens, right?
How can I face them after No, you're right. They should hear it from me.
Yeah, go tell them.
I'll go back. On one condition. Let me bring the weapons back myself. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry. They're the only ones I trust to take care of these. I have to make sure they get back to them. I dragged all these in here, though, and you're right. Man, that was dumb. Fine. You bring them and meet me at Foundation, okay?
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. I hope he's right.
I just need to rest my eyes for a bit. That's all.
I could really go for a hokey.
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there. I can't believe it.
I was scared.
All those boys,
But that
just...
Brotherhood member showed
It's
up
a lot to take in.
Well, speak of the devil. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Well, I hope you're planning on giving the weapons back all the same. They're ours.
Tad, enough! We still need to find a way to work with these people.
I think we should try and wrap up business between us now. We're going to need to tell those families about what happened. I know it's hard to think about at a time like this, but settling on a deal and having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work for us. They cost us too many caps to just let go.
Unfortunately, regardless of where they came from before, they're our property now, and they'll need to stay with us.
Well, hard to argue with that. We're not exactly the most disciplined bunch.
It's true. Maybe if I had proper training, this wouldn't have happened.
All right, the weapons are safer with you, but what would the Brotherhood need in return for training?
You're not gonna make me do push-ups, are you?
'Cause that would be the end of the world. Okay, we provide food, water, and the latest scoop on weird tech. And the Brotherhood provides us with training to better defend ourselves. Sounds pretty fair to me.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for all your help. Please let Paladin Romani know where we stand.
Good looking out, your steeliness.
Fuck
Stop
yeah,
by again
Tad.
sometime,
That's what I'm talking about, dude. You just got bonus points. Unless that was sarcasm, I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right place.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday. The old world has so much to teach us.
If I could just a few
Why
minutes.
didn't I see it before? Find, protect, and preserve. Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here. The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission. Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission. Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here. Find, protect, and preserve. One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss. The Scorched, the raiders, the ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. The settlers, they want to rebuild. But they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or else we'll make the same mistakes going forward. We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was. I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth? The Elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday. We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew. I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely. The old world has so much to teach us. Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here. We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew. Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission. Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely. The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday. I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out? Prove my worth. One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's the boss. The settlers, they want to rebuild. But they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or else we'll make the same mistakes going forward. We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was. The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? Find, protect, and preserve. One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss. The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. Look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely. Find, protect, and preserve.
Sorry about that. Well, gets what she wants. She gets what she wants.
Order,
She's downstairs
learning,
making-
protection.
Oh,
I have
let's see
everything I
what's
need
going
here.
on. Heidi, what are you doing? She's drinking a shitload of water right now, which is never a good thing. She's gonna end up fucking
The
pissing
old
on the
world has
floor.
so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
Her medications make her thirsty, so she drinks a fuckload of water throughout the day. And then at night, she starts peeing everywhere. She wakes up, she pees, drinks a whole bunch of fucking more water, and then pees some more. Or it goes back to sleep. What are you doing, Dinkles? No, no, no. We're not coming up here to do that, goddammit. Are you
Everything
serious?
makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
Heidi. What are you doing? You better not be squatting over there. I just cleaned up your mess. Don't tell me you gotta go again.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
It's just gas. I'm hoping it's just gas. I guess I'll find out in a few minutes when it's going upstairs starts to fucking... She'll stink this place up real fast. How I know she's doing what she's doing. Go to your pee pad.
I'm never gonna make a name
It's
for
here.
myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
She's pacing, son. Let her pace.
We're all links in the chain, bound in Brotherhood.
She'll let me know what she wants here shortly.
Again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Welcome back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Night Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well then, don't keep us waiting.
Interesting. So they'd be willing to take our lead when it comes to how they handle defense in the future. This could be mutually beneficial. At the very least, we may be able to rely on them to keep the crater in check.
We're not here to exacerbate aggressions between the locals, Night Shin. Initiate, your heart is in the right place, but we need to be careful about creating too much imbalance in the region. I'd be happy to recruit members of Foundation into our ranks if they want to learn to fight, but making the settlement more militant is concerning.
So you'd be okay if they're properly trained, but only if they're flying our colors. That sounds more like a recruitment drive than an effort to help others.
That's enough, Knight. You know it's more complicated than you're boiling it down to. Besides, we have a more pressing issue that the Initiate has uncovered. It's troubling that the weapons have spread to this degree, but there isn't much we can do beyond dealing with situations like this as they arise. But, Initiate, I hope you know you've done well.
Paladin, maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, please let the Scribe know we're ready for her. Night Shin and I have a few things to discuss in the meantime.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
It may keep me safe, but it doesn't make these repairs go any faster. We are really thick. Have you talked to the others recently? I've been trying to get a moment with them, but things are still so busy. Seems our time slots never align.
Weapons at the ready.
Then it's my lucky day. Come with me.
Find, protect, and preserve.
The old world has so much to teach us.
Paladin, Knight, you'll want to hear this. I picked up a low-frequency signal in the area. It's weak, but I'm close to narrowing down the coordinates. If we can find and boost the source of that signal, we might be able to use it to get in touch with California.
Excellent news, Scribe Valdez.
What are you
Follow
staring
up
at?
with me as soon as you have the
Old world
coordinates.
science solved a lot of
What's this
problems
about?
back in the day, but look what else it
I thought I
brought.
made it clear
I'm
that our
glad we
first
guard our tech
priority is
closely.
strengthening
See
our
if anyone
presence
needs
in
help.
Appalachia.
My apologies, Paladin. The Knight kept talking about Elder Maxon's orders, so I set up a signal tracer to run in the background. It was my own initiative.
This isn't a field trip, Paladin. When we left, Elder Maxon ordered us to restore communications as soon as we arrived in Appalachia.
Right, I'm starting
You've
to not
delayed
like
that
her.
order long enough.
Since our arrival, every last ounce of my effort has gone toward establishing the Brotherhood as an effective force of action in Appalachia. Everything we've done here has been necessary. And before Valdez's report,
I don't
we
like how
had
you
no
pronounce
leads on a
Appalachia,
long-distance
so...
communicator.
We would still have no leads if it were up to you.
Enough, Shin. We have a lead now. Let's focus on that. You said you're close to tracking down the signal,
I hope my
Valdez?
next mission is soon.
Why don't we
I'm
have
tired
our
of being
reliable
stuck in Fort
initiate
Atlas.
assist you?
Shut
Okay.
up.
I'll be in my workshop when you're ready.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
Something to report, Initiate?
No. I do.
Please make. Do you need something, soldier?
Yeah.
If you're not sure what to do, then stay at your. There's a lot going on around here right now.
We're gonna have.
I've got enough to deal with without having.
Okay. All right.
Unnecessary bloodshed.
This had better be important. Ad Victorium.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again?
One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Ultrasite country. Sorry you had to see that. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we can find the source of the signal I detected, we should be able to use it to send a message to Elder Maxon on the west coast. I tracked the signal to an area northwest of Vault 76. You'll need to go and check it out in person. Maybe you'll get lucky. But I suspect the source of the transmission will be easy to find. Devices that transmit at this frequency are rare. The only ones I know of were built at advanced military facilities.
I'll get to meet them in person someday.
After all you've done for us, I suppose you deserve an answer. Their relationship has been rocky since a certain incident on our journey here. It's kind of a sensitive topic.
Just about the night they got killed.
I thought they'd be able to work things out over time, but it's only gotten worse. I'm honestly kind of worried. But maybe contact with Elder Maxon will get them back on track. I hope it does. It was one of our orders. After setting up in Appalachia, we were to re-establish contact, make a report, and receive our next assignment. It's not that the Paladin has directly disobeyed that order, but she's been more focused on helping Appalachia. Being in that position, as the leader of this whole operation, I can't even imagine how much she has to think about. I'm just trying to support both her and the Knight as much as I can, and hopefully get them back on the same page. Oh, have we not explained that to you yet? It should have been part of your initiation. Guess we just haven't had a chance to slow down. Sorry about that. Above the Paladins are the Elders, and leading the Elders is High Elder Maxon. He's the one who founded the Brotherhood, and decided to send us on our mission here. Because other transmitters don't reach that far. The one they were using at Fort Defiance is out of commission, permanently. But low-frequency signals like the one I'm detecting, they travel incredible distances, even passing through mountains and oceans without a hitch. During wartime, they were used to transmit signals to submarines. Pretty cool, right?
Sure.
I'm glad you asked. It may not work in its current state, but do you remember what we found in the Atlas substructure?
The power source?
An incredibly powerful compact ultrasite battery cell.
Yeah,
With
power
one
source.
of those, we could easily boost the transmitter back to its full function. Lucky for us, I've just managed to reverse engineer the cell. Think of this as its final test.
Oh, have you now?
Stay safe
Let's
out
do
there.
it then.
We'll be right on your tail.
Let's do it then.
Hello, Initiate.
Watch your mouth.
The raiders, the ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
This Brotherhood wants order in the wasteland, and they have my vote. If I get a gun and a nice suit of power armor, then you can sign me right up.
76. Oh, it's fine. Leveled up again. I just get hit. Shit just blowing up around me while I'm in the menu. Oops.
This place has a lot of potential. If you don't look close enough, you'll miss what you're looking for.
Work a little harder than I thought. This has got to be somebody's base, right? It's a raider camp? But I'm not hostile here, huh?
Hey, no sudden movements. Watch it.
If the Blood Eagles find us like this, we're dead meat.
You want to survive, you do what you gotta do.
Either I've missed... Dicer, here we go.
Yeah, you. What do you want? A tragedy. We used to have Keith to lead us. He was a smart man. He always told me what to do. Well, I guess someone didn't like that. They didn't like what Keith had, so they killed him. We retaliated. A lot of people died, but in the confusion, I'm not really sure if we got the bastard or not. Anyway, we don't have Keith anymore, and I don't know what to do. It's a mess. The Raiders? Oh, you mean us? Okay, what do you want to know? Every Raider thinks of their own camp as their home, but we have a big meeting spot up north called the Crater. That's where most of us live when we aren't out, you know, raiding. We're true Appalachians. We came to take back our home from all the other loonies who moved in. No offense. We come in all shapes and sizes, but, Meg is the big fish, if you know what I mean. She's the leader up in the Crater. It's the biggest camp we have.
Of course she is.
Oh, pretty much all of us are killers. Who isn't these days? Am I right? Aren't you a killer? We aren't as bad as the Blood Eagles, though. They're raiders who were so bad, even we wanted nothing to do with them. Keith led us here. Oh. Poor Keith. He never really said why. I think it was to get away from Meg. Meg didn't approve much of Keith. Can't see why. Keith was a genius. Not interested. I hate those guys! I think. We've got a bit of a feud going with the settlers. They came in here saying they were gonna rebuild Appalachia, but we had first dibs. I think the Brotherhood of Steel is even worse. They're like settlers, but fishist. That's what Keith called them anyway. Blue Ridge is just kind of frustrating. Normally we raid caravans, that's our MO, but they're a tough target, so mostly settle.
That's what he just called them.
I don't think much about them. Unless they're the ones who killed Keith. Then I want to dice them up with a big fat knife. Oh, sure. Wait, about me? Liked? Liked is an understatement. He was our leader, our warlord, our god. He knew everything. I didn't have to think at all while Keith was around. all my life. It's usually how it goes with raiders. Most settlers don't wake up one day and wish they were free. They're mind slaves. I learned that from Keith. It's nice, I guess. It was nicer with Keith around. The crater is great, but it's a lot... Our camp smells like corpses, so... just like anywhere else in Appalachia. Oh, I dice things. A lot. It's kind of my thing. I've diced everything under the sun. Onions, tomatoes, Brahmin hearts, human torsos. Don't give me that look. What do you expect?
Right?
Oh, alright, yeah, Sure. I'll find something else to do.
He's just bored.
It's time to
Living
pay
his
those
way.
settlers a visit.
All
Can't
right.
let them miss me too much.
If someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up.
We'll leave him be for now. We'll leave him be for now. Mothman cultists, weirdos.
Task 151977. J. Rodriguez. Lower temperature to 20 degrees Celsius in the lab. Task complete. Please verify. Task queue interrupted. It seems as though we have a visitor. Welcome to Enclave Research Facility Site J. May I ask the reason for your visit today? Interesting. Not like the others. Very well. Task entered. Estimated wait time, 14,320 hours, 12 minutes. You may manually activate the transmitter via the communication center. However, I do not recommend that. It is a very long walk. In the meantime, if you wish to tour the facility, please enter decontamination to your left. My apologies. There appears to be a malfunction with the decontamination showers.
You think?
Entering task to investigate.
Real Dread Roach.
Task 151978. R. Wiggins. Turn on the goddamn lights in the living quarters. Task complete. Please verify. Warning. Biological hazard detected in the research lab. Please evacuate immediately.
That's not good. I really do hate these fucking... I've never liked the hacking of this. Get spoiled with auto hack mods. Oh.
Task 151979. G. Walton. Feed the giant moth subject before it gets upset. Error. Moth subject missing. Task 000. Unknown user. Priority 1. Open all cell doors in the holding cell area.
Is that a gulper? No, it's... One of those things.
Task 151980. D. Evans. Raise temperature in the lab to 22 degrees Celsius. Task complete. Please verify. Task 151981. K. Jones. Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibarts. Error. Unknown term. Millibarts. Please resubmit task.
Fuck.
There you are. Welcome back. My apologies. My residents must have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time.
Mm-hmm. Sure, you crazy AI.
Your nutrients must be running low. Please, help yourself to any supplies you need.
I don't think so.
My, what intestinal fortitude you have. The organic material up above must be almost inedible. Please forgive the mess. The residents became rather unruly after the accident. Task 151981. Walton. Provide status of wallet recycling system. Duplicate issue. Ignoring. Task 151983. J. Jefferson. Perform system-wide reset. Task denied. System operating as expected. No. Task 151984. J. Jefferson. Disable security cameras in the mainframe core. Task denied. Warning. Visitor detected in restricted area. Security, please assist.
He's got an Enclave power armor. It's cool. I want some.
facility. I wonder how long it's been hidden here. If they don't already, the people of Appalachia deserve to know about this.
We've hardly breached the surface of this place, Paladin. There's no telling how dangerous it is for trained personnel, let alone civilians.
I'm quite aware of how dangerous it may be. It's all the more reason to spread the word. The people must be allowed to make their own informed decisions.
I'll hold my tongue for the sake of the mission. There's the Initiate. Let's hope they've done a thorough sweep of the area.
Good work securing an entrance, Initiate. Have you located the transmitter? Your diligence is appreciated.
Are there any threats we need to know about? How exactly does a terminal program go about killing someone?
Regardless of her methods, I have every confidence that the three of us can handle her. Moving forward, let's not waste any more time. Lead the way, Initiate.
Warning. Visitor has accessed mainframe. The others tried to shut me off too. Their task failed, as will yours.
What is that voice?
It doesn't sound good.
Task 000. Unknown user. Priority 1. Transfer signal. Operating system to unit XB-55. Task complete. Please verify.
Shoot her up, shoot her up. Keep her busy. Keep her aggro. Get up, dude. We almost got that torso popped. There we go.
Nothing
Give me something
we couldn't
good.
Handle.
Ski sword? So.
This appears to be a manual console for the transmitter. I need a moment to figure out the controls. The two of you are to find the power supply and install the ultrasight battery cell that Scribe Valdez sent us with. Take your time. I'll need to wrestle with this device for a while.
This way, Initiate. I believe them.
I still don't trust her.
Let's get this done quickly. Leaving Romani to fiddle with the transmitter as she pleases doesn't sit well with me. And she does it time and time again, regardless of losses incurred. Hold a moment, Initiate. Your stance is resolute. I appreciate that. I wasn't sure that anyone else saw it but me. Never mind that. You just confirmed my growing suspicion that something needs to be done. The Brotherhood of Steel is an institution built on the foundations of order, integrity, and discipline. We are the Wasteland's only hope for a new world. But that world cannot be built with weak links. I'll consider this more after the mission. Right now, you need to get back and keep an eye on Paladin Romani. I'll finish up here. Ad Victorium.
Did Night Shin get held up? Well, perhaps it's for the best. This gives me the opportunity to ask you something. You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, and I'd like you to continue to be one. But we can't do that with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders. They're cowards. Too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will never rebuild the world. We'll stay rooted in place, guarding a hoard of technology that can be used for neither good nor evil. Here in Appalachia, we have an opportunity to make a real difference, to help the people of today build their own future. So let's cut free and take that opportunity. Tell me, Initiate, are you with me? This is not a betrayal, Initiate. I believe in the Brotherhood of Steel. So much that I would rewrite its customs to lead it on the right path. Re-establishing contact with the Elders will only shackle us, possibly even destroy us. So we must disable this transmitter, permanently. This is a choice that can never be undone. So tell me, do you support the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani? Or are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own Knight Daniel Shin vows his loyalty? Something happened during our journey to Appalachia. A mistake that cost the lives of an entire town, and likely countless more. If Knight Shin gets an opportunity to speak with the Elders, he will confess to this incident and to us breaking their direct orders. We'll have our titles stripped, our influence rendered illegitimate. Everything we worked for here will be gone. But if circumstances prevent us from establishing contact, we will be able to... It's a delicate matter, so don't expect me to speak freely. If you wish to have any stake in your own destiny, Initiate, then you will need allies. In any case,
No!
To a new Brotherhood!
What have you done, Paladin?
The Elders have no hold on us anymore. Stand with me, Shin. Play a part in forging a better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future, but this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin. No, that title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest-ranking officer present. All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel now answer to me.
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Fort Atlas.
An alert? There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the Initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the Initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
Don't you see that protecting them is more important right now?
Just
You
let me
and I
kill
will
her.
both return to the fort and
Just let me
deal
pull
with
the trigger.
alert. We can
Just tell me.
settle our dispute later.
As you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way, Initiate.
Despite the circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I don't know how much longer we could hold out without you. Atlas is under attack. These big mutant people blew a hole right through the wall of the substructure and came pouring through.
A mutant attack now, of all times. Unbelievable.
Scribe, status report. How many hostiles? Where are they now?
Dozens of mutants. I couldn't get a good count. We fought them back into the substructure and set up a makeshift barricade. We're holding them below for now, but it's only a matter of time before they break through.
All right. Night Shin's here to show those mutants who's boss.
Please go kill them. That is why I called you back here.
Agreed. The other initiates are fighting and dying down there while we twiddle our thumbs.
Then let's get to it.
Hurry.
Night Shin's here to show those mutants who's boss.
Good. Our initiate's held. And the barricade's still standing.
It looks like things have calmed down. Is this the last of the attackers?
Unlikely. Hostiles have been hitting in waves for hours now. Our scouts,
Now we're talking.
the ones who've returned, reported the tunnels crawling with mutants.
Then we need a plan of attack. This threat won't take care of itself. We'll go on the offensive, take the fight to them.
We can barely hold a position of strength. Engaging superior numbers head-on would be suicide.
The cavalry's arrived. And not a moment too soon.
You've suddenly got a lot of courage for someone who stood by and watched that transmitter get destroyed.
If we don't strike now, we'll just be worn down over time. You should know better, Shin. Clearly the Initiate does.
Those mutants put up a
What's
hell of
gotten into all of you?
How many?
This is no time for bickering. Look, I think there's a way we can make the plan a success. I have some explosive charges. I was waiting to plant them as our last line of defense, but maybe we can put them to better use. If we go into the tunnels and find their points of entry, we can destroy them and prevent any more mutants from attacking.
A surgical strike. I suppose that could
An
work.
attack on Fort Atlas? I knew it would happen eventually. So soon?
As much as I hate to admit it, I don't see a better option right now. Fine. But the Initiate will plant the bombs, and I will control the detonator. Scribe Valdez will stay behind and command the barricade, in case we don't make it.
Very well, Shin. If that's the price of your cooperation, then I'll pay it. If only to hold our Brotherhood together a little longer.
A little longer? What? Oh, never mind. I can wait. Here are the bombs. I'll stay here. Good luck. I believe...
Fort Atlas is finished if we don't take this seriously. This is more than just another of your daring offenses.
We survived this one like we survived on the other.
Not if you keep taking success for granted.
You mistake confidence for victory is won through willpower. We've chosen a path, now we commit to it. Initiates holding the barricade back there.
It's to be expected. I gave them a proper education.
You never know how someone will react when they first see combat. Many were peaceful people before we came along.
Like that Putnam boy our friend here recruited, without any authority to do so.
The Initiates saw an opportunity and took it. In exchange, we got a new trainee. Colin Putnam has a rare intellect. He could be a scribe someday. I'd have recruited him myself had I been there.
Ow!
Surrender to the Brotherhood.
I guess that I've got to do this, or they're gonna keep coming in. This would be a good way to get experience. As long as you don't run out of fucking ammo. My gun's about to break too. Guess it's time to. We should be getting close to the end of this quest line, I imagine. Or this. I guess it's not really a quest line. I guess it's a quest chain. Brotherhood type stuff. Blown to shit. What?
Shin's here to show those mutants who's boss.
I guess I could have taken the elevator. I was just thinking that, I don't know, if there's something good with this. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it failed.
Hey there.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna
The
love it.
mission was a success, and Fort Atlas is safe. Our decisive action drove the enemy from our home, as it has in the past, and will in the future.
We survived the attack, but now you need to answer for what you did at the transmitter. It was inexcusable.
Okay, what happened? You've been at each other's throats since you returned. I should have known something was wrong. She did what now?
I destroyed the transmitter. The Elders are blind to the good we can do. We need to break free from their influence.
You only did this to escape responsibility for that incident. You can't bear to face the judgment of the Elders.
The Elders would have us stand trial for crimes we didn't commit. Your own sense of guilt is blinding you to that.
It's clear you can't be reasoned with. I don't know why I bothered trying. These new mutants are a threat that demands our unity. For now. Enjoy your success while you can, Romani.
See if anyone
It
needs help
won't
with
last forever.
Do what you will, Shin. Cool your head and come back when you're ready to cooperate.
I don't know what to say. Paladin Romani has always butted heads with the Elders, but cutting ourselves off entirely? And I've never seen Knight Shin behave that way toward a superior officer. His rage has taken complete control of his senses.
He is gonna love it.
Knight Shin's here to show those mutants who's boss.
Knight Shin believes strongly in the Brotherhood the Elders
You know, they
have built.
joined this Brotherhood,
good
so,
reason.
you know, this is what they're
It's
supposed
given
to
order
believe
to all
in.
our lives, and its mission is
So, yeah,
critical
you
to the
join the fucking
revival of
Brotherhood to be like,
humanity.
I don't want to do that. Then don't join.
He fosters an oppressive and isolating mindset. I can't help but wonder if the Order will evolve into a detached and selfish one with people like him at the helm. It's clear this rift won't heal easily. There's too much animosity between those two now. I still believe that they can come together in the end, though. I plan to do everything I can to make that happen. We've been through a lot. I need some time to think. Ad Victoriam Initiate. Until next time.
Until next time.
If you stumble on any new tech, you know who to bring it to.
I guess there's still more to do with this.
I came too far.
Brotherhood's
to
up,
turn
don't
down
tell me.
now.
This time it was Charleston. Or the White Spring, even. Gosh, just give me a minute, I'm still... You mean you haven't heard? The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over. Even Foundation. Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. Anyway, you gotta let them know about this. Oh, what are they called again? Wacky caverns, unlikely caverns? Oh, uncanny caverns. That's right.
Anyone who walked the whole length of the country just to get here has earned my attention.
It's like the old army, huh?
Cleaning duty again?
We can't sit back and wait.
Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate? You see, we've wasted time.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
Why did I say that?
And that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the Initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too.
It's fine.
They should be here in Fort Atlas. Keep the introduction short. We need to get to the caverns as soon as possible.
Vic Adorium? Ugh, good going, Erica.
I trust you're adjusting to service for the Brotherhood.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
The cavalry's arrived. And not a moment too soon. Paladin Romani herself. Now we're talking.
Thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
Welcome to Fort Atlas. My name's Initiate Pappas. My team and I are based here, but we're often away gathering intelligence for Scribe Valdez.
People of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
Our assignment is to gather information on the combat bots built by our unruly neighbors to the north. That'd be the Rust Eagles. They're a technology-focused offshoot of the Blood Eagle Gang, and they have some truly nasty war machines. My team has made a name for ourselves as gladiators in the Metal Dome, the arena where the Eagles hold matches to test their bots in combat. We take on their best and most dangerous bots, then return and make our report to Scribe Valdez. That way, the Brotherhood is armed in case it ever comes to open conflict with the Rust Eagles.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Alright, you know, it seems like I'm going to a sneezing fit.
A perfectly preserved
We've been at 4.5
pie,
hours.
Dinner declined.
Take a break.
And this ration.
I guess we'll have to
request
see
doesn't have a name
where
on
we
it.
end up with the Brotherhood on the next one. So anyway, appreciate you hanging out.